Hey, Eternal, thank you. Welcome back. Dad, I've got a plan. It's either genius or complete trash. Oh yeah, pre-rolls are still happening because we haven't had an ad yet. I'll wait for Sticky. Actually, there you go, Sticky. Gets gifted a sub by the streamer and then just uses the leave emote and leaves. Well played. So I had an idea in the shower chat, and I don't know, but I was like, this might be genius. This might actually be genius. Let me know what y'all think. So, I said I would not do another subathon until I finished the post-subathon stuff from the previous one, right? Okay. But what about a lurkathon? It would be... And again, I'm just messing with this idea in my head. Yeah, hold up. Let me cook. It would be similar to a subathon, except you don't have to pay anything. Completely free. You don't have to pay shit. And the way I kind of worked it out in my head is I would do like marathon style streaming, so like long streams, and then like every 6 hours, or maybe not every 6 hours, like the first 6 hours of the stream, I would start with, say, Final Fantasy VII, right? Start with Final Fantasy VII. On the 6 hour mark, I switch to, say, Death Stranding 2. Whenever we hit 10 hours, whenever the stream goes over 10 hours, what I switch to depends on the current view count. If it's like over a certain amount, we do this. If it's under a certain amount, maybe I can end the stream. And I was thinking, if it's like really high, say like 2K plus, I would do something fucking stupid like that anime horse girl game that a lot of you are obsessed with. And we incorporate, like, depending on like the current view count, there's different things happening. And then like we're going through, like I'm marathoning through Final Fantasy VII while still keeping Death Stranding 2 going. And then like Final Fantasy VII ends, we go back to like Baldur's Gate 3, keep Baldur's Gate 3 going. And not to say I'm not going to fucking play these games. Obviously I am. But this would have me marathoning those games. And all it requires is like keeping a tab open. I don't know if this is a genius idea or a fucking stupid idea. Sounds like a deal from Libra. Yeah, it doesn't, like, subbing and tipping wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't do shit. Obviously, you know, people are enjoying it and they're having fun with it. They're going to sub, they're going to tip. But the marathon of it all, it gets me going through these games. The trade-off for me is potential higher view count, and you know, the ad revenue would be nice as well for a marathon stream. So there's like no aside from that, there's like subbing, tipping. You can do it, but it's not going to affect anything. So it's just like fully based on like what point we're at in the stream and what the current view count is. And then I was thinking, well, how would this end? And the only way I can think of is like plan it to be a thing for 2 weeks. And then if week 2's overall average view count is lower than week 1, then it ends. Something like that. Or maybe just have it set at a specific end date. I don't know. It's so stupid, it's genius. That's what I'm saying. It's like this is either really fucking dumb or really fucking smart. Because all it takes is like you just fucking leave a tab open, and then you're like contributing to whatever the next goal is. And like I said, if it's really high, if the view count's really high, past like say the 10-hour mark, play something cursed. But it could incorporate the current playthroughs that I'm hung up on, and we're just burning through those. We're still doing Death Stranding 2. And then we could mix in console variety as well, get that going. So like past like obligations I have playthrough wise, but like a free marathon for them. Sounds like it requires you to keep a schedule. We know you're incapable of that. Look at my past streams. Somehow, some way, unplanned, I've been streaming extremely frequently for the past like 2 weeks. I think we take advantage of that. How many playthroughs are you in the middle of currently? Original Final Fantasy VII, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion Remastered, 9 Souls, Lies of P DLC, Death Stranding 2. Kind of put myself in a bit of a pickle, haven't I? I think that's it. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. And then, like, say it goes long enough to, like, actually get through all those, which Baldur's Gate 3 being on that list, I don't fucking know. Don't know about all that. But, like, maybe if it went on for an extended amount of time, if it was able to, then, we throw in like Expedition 33 or some shit like that, you know? But yeah, and that's what's potentially genius about it. Because if it works, if the idea works, then that means if like the end condition is 1 week's total average view count is lower than the previous week and then it ends, if every week that it goes on, say it goes on for an extended period of time, if every week has a higher average view count than the previous, then number just go up, you know? Like, and that's where it's like, is this genius? Could this be genius? It's like the marathon of a subathon, but completely free. And like anyone can just take part by watching. And that's it. What's with all the fucking primes? 3 primes back to back. Like not even another message in chat. Okay. All right. Shit. Fallen Scary, Crunchy, thank you guys. Welcome back, everybody. Just getting here. Someone recap the idea. Basically, maybe we chill a bit so that I don't have to just let more people trickle in. Otherwise, we're gonna go through this quite a bit. Let's wait till the 15-minute mark. So like 5 more minutes. Some kind of bonus for first-time chatters. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know what it would be. I don't know what kind of a bonus it'd be, but I like the incentive. Explain it in 1 minute, make a clip. You're asking a lot of me here, Beat. Okay. Okay, here's the quick rundown of the idea. I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this within a minute. That's crazy. All right, here's the idea. I have a bunch of playthroughs on my plate that I'm currently going through. So, first 6 hours of the stream, it's called a lurkathon. First 6 hours of the stream, we start up with, like, say, Final Fantasy VII or something after that, or something like that. After 6 hours, I go into, like, Death Stranding 2. If we hit, say, over 10 hours, then maybe whatever the current view count is, depending on, like, where it's at, things can get increasingly cursed. Like, maybe I have to play that Horse Girl anime racing game, or something like that. And it's completely free. You just have to lurk and watch. And the higher the view count gets, the more stuff unlocks, and we just keep marathoning through all the games. I feel like there needs to be more nuanced discussion. I feel like that clip very basic rundown. Too long, try again. Yeah. I can't fucking do it. I give up. We need some incentive, Peeve. What do you mean you need some incentive for what? To watch? Hey guys, I'm marathoning all those games that y'all been wanting me to return to. I don't know, Peeve. Sounds like a scam. It doesn't cost you anything. Yeah, no, this is a scam. Here, let's see if we get a visual. So, obviously ignore all this. Kind of just want this background here. Okay. This. Is this? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of those. Get a hot dog man. Okay. So we erase all this. Be like, no. How would I even write this out? Oh, God. Oh, no, don't worry, Noraim. I actually duplicated the scene. I still have the original. Cancel this and I go there. I do like having that scene. It's just fun to look back on. How would I write this out? How do you write this out? We start from the top here. Something like okay, that's the rundown. Now, how would I do this? F. Make sure that's clear. Okay, we do that. And then here I'll put like, y'all can't see this. Ooh, wait. What's that saying? In the 11th hour? Is that the saying? That's the saying, right? It means like last minute. Maybe we just do 10th hour. Okay. Let me make this visible so y'all can see what I'm talking about. This is gonna be messy for a bit. What would be like 1,000 to 2,000? Because like here's what I'm thinking: 2K plus, 2,000 plus viewers. Because I don't expect that to happen for something like this. But I've said that before with subathons and a lot of money involved. It was horribly wrong. So, what's that stupid fucking horse game with? Okay, maybe we reword that. Stupid ass horse game with the racing anime girls. So what would be... What's in between Council of Variety and something like that? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Give me a moment. All right. Baldur's Gate 3 obviously would be involved in this. Fall Guys? Dude, no. Fall Guys is retired. Come on. I'd rather play the horse game than Fall Guys. Fall Guys would kill this. I'm sorry. Fall Guys can't be included because its inclusion in this would cause people to fucking leave. There's the truth. You would be shooting yourselves in the foot. It'd be over day one, somehow. This is definitely a Dutch plan. Let me cook. I've got a plan, okay? I'm not 100% doing this. I'm just kind of putting it on paper and, you know, discussing it with you guys and taking a step back afterwards and being like, okay, what do we think about this ridiculous idea? So let's cook it, and then we'll take a look at what we cooked and decide whether it tastes good or not. You get 2,000 viewers just for playing the horse game. Probably. I've seen how much that's fucking popped off. The thing is, though, like, this isn't like... This is like pure variety. We'd have to have something in there for like night rain segments, and I don't mean like regularly. I just mean at least so I could kill the weekly boss. You know, like a one and done thing. I'd be okay with that. You're planning to do this? Maybe Monday. I don't know. Again, we're still planning it. What is in between? So Council Variety, if you don't know what that is, that was a post subathon promise from the 2023 subathon, where I would play suggestions from you guys, and I kept up with it for a few months and then fell off of it. I'm supposed to do it for 6 months total, but then I decided I kind of wanted it to be a regular thing and stay around. Because y'all suggested so many fucking games. So I have all these suggestions. Not saying I'll go through all of them, but there's a bunch of like really obscure games to look through. So, you know, it'd be cool to incorporate. Basically, we're taking like past marathon shit, like Final Fantasy VII marathon and the subathons, like past, like post subathon stuff, and we're combining that into a big marathon that is completely free and doesn't cost anything aside from your view. It might be genius. I might be a genius. I'm not sure. Yeah, there would be like subs and tips would do literally nothing. It would do nothing. They have no mechanic attached to it. Literally nothing but an alert popping up. Sounds like a scam. Look, if I'm regularly pulling like 1K to 2K viewers for like I don't know, like 15-hour streams, don't worry about me. The ads got me. Okay? Like, I'll be pretty happy with that. So, yeah. And then on top of that, if people are enjoying it, you know, surely people would like gift subs or tip or whatever just organically as they choose. Like, this would be a lurkathon. All you would have to do is watch. That's it. And then if you leave or whatever and you want to leave a tab open, you're still contributing to the overall thing. The only thing I'd be worried about is like someone possibly trying to bust out a view bot or some shit, but I think that'd be obvious. You know, I think we'd fucking know. How long would the lurkathon how long would the lurkathon last? Ask YouTube viewer. Sorry, ham. I always say YouTube viewer because like I feel like if I read a comment from YouTube and Twitch chatters like, he just made that fucking comment up. Nobody asked that. Sorry, ham slanders. The current idea is it would last 2 weeks. Like cut and dry 2 weeks. Like minimum, I should say. And then after the second week, if the overall view count, the average view count is less than the previous week, it ends. If it's higher, it goes for another week. So it would last for at least 2 weeks. And if it lasts longer than that, then that means the average view count is going up every week. This is either really stupid and never going to work or genius. I don't know. And it's a marathon thing that's free while everybody else is doing subathons and like with timers and like they go to sleep and people are having to throw money at the fucking screen. This doesn't cost shit. I don't know, man. I may be cooking. And it leans into my strength. And y'all's strength. My strength is putting you to sleep. Your strength is going to sleep. This encourages that. It's just whenever you wake up, you keep the stream on. That's the only requirement here. I do be good at sleeping, yeah. I feel like switching over to Death Stranding 2 spoiler free right now, yes. As long as nobody jumps in chat and starts talking about shit I've done, but I don't think anybody is. But currently, Franz, you're good. What was I saying? Yeah, the Death Stranding 2 segment, for example, that's the sleeping hour, right? 6 hours into the stream, we switch off of like say if I actually managed to finish Final Fantasy 7 during this, and then we switch to Baldur's Gate 3 after that. So it's like you have Baldur's Gate 3 for the first 6 hours. By the time hour 6 rolls around, you motherfuckers are asleep. Especially if I switch to Death Stranding and I'm delivering packages and it's super chill. Y'all are knocked out. So like hour 6 to 10, that's the sleeping hour, I think. I don't know. This is a really fucking dumb idea, but also maybe so dumb that it's genius. And yeah, I could also factor in like YouTube viewership as well, so that you guys aren't like completely excluded from this. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Did we come up with something? Council variety. There's a lot of shit there. There's a lot of stuff going on there. Oh, you know what I should do? We don't even need to put 500. I just put that because I would imagine that would be like, we wouldn't go below that. To less than. Wait, no, less than. Sorry. The 2K viewer game. I guess I need to put the actual name. What is it? Umama Wama? Umama Wami. Is that it? That might actually be it. Is that actually it? Oh, okay, I was close. Kind of. Umamus. Did I spell that right? Wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, you guys are spelling it differently. Umamusume. Pretty Derby. Pretty Derby. If you don't know what the fuck this is, so many people I know. Okay, 2 people I know. Playing the shit out of this. And I'm just like I see the appeal. Okay? Like from like a Twitch streamer perspective. It's Gamba Central. But oh my god, the fucking like in between the races. I mean, the whole aesthetic is not me. And leading up to the races, it's like a fucking visual novel that you're having to like skip through to like boost your stats and shit. People are freaking out over this game. And I figure viewers would probably get a fucking kick out of it. I ain't playing it otherwise. Who plays this? Alex and Strippin. In terms of like people I follow. Yeah, Strippin's been playing it. Dude, I went to Strippin's stream and he was skipping the races. He wasn't even watching the races. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Are you good? What's the point? But he was apparently like everybody was waiting for him to play Peak, a game called Peak, and he needed to hurry. I thought he was fully brain rotted. It's like, this poor bastard. We need to take him out back. It's over. Did anyone suggest anything for the middle there? What 1 to 2K viewers? Something needs to happen there. That requires other people I know, because I would not be playing it with chat. No fucking way. No, Fall Guys would kill this idea immediately. Jump King, absolutely not. Like, I don't mind something kind of like something not as cursed as fucking Pretty Derby. Or maybe something like I don't know, because we got a bunch of like indie variety games for console variety. Ton of shit there, ton of potential there. And then it could be something a bit more specific. Some MMO. Expedition 33. I figure if this goes on long enough and I go through all the games that are on the backlog, which Baldur's Gate 3's in there, so good fucking luck. Then put it this way, if Baldur's Gate 3 ends up getting finished during this, I will be the largest streamer on the platform by then. Because this would continue. The only way this marathon would continue is if the most recent week's average total view count is higher than the previous. So by the time the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough would end, I would be the largest streamer on the platform. So ain't happening. I know. Like, at the very least, this will allow us to put a fucking dent in a lot of shit, you know? And have some interesting stuff going on. And if, like, we could come up with some other stuff if 3K viewers happens regularly, which I barely see 2K viewers happening. Like, if it got to that point, there could be something else past that, you know? How long do you think this will last? This would last, if we do it, again, we're still cooking it. But if I decided to do it, this would last minimum 2 weeks. So it would be like a 2-week marathon. And if y'all wanted it to go longer, you know, you could maybe do that. All it would require is you watching or you like leaving a tab open. That's it. That's all it would require. That's why this might be genius. Subs and tips do nothing. Subs and tips would do absolutely nothing. Yeah. 2 weeks. If average week 2. Okay. In fact, he's going to take all the sub and tip money and burn it during the lurkathon just to send a message. I don't think that's... No. $2K viewers. I don't fucking know. Like something to look forward to after the stream has been going for over 10 hours. Something to look forward to. Less than 1,000 viewers. It's going to be a random console variety game. That'll be pretty hit and miss, depending. 1 to 2K viewers, that should be like a solid like reward of some sort. Co-op games with chat. Like Repo, Lethal Company, Helldivers. The last time we did a co-op game with chat, y'all got me to play that fucking fast penguin game. And everyone hated that. And it was great. That's not co-op. It was the best stream you've ever done. Yeah, right. Helldivers 2 is an easy pick if you want co-op. I've never played Helldivers. I don't think is Helldivers even fun to watch? I feel like it's not. I've watched some people play Helldivers and I'm like, eh. It's cinema if you know what you're seeing. Otherwise, it's just a constant respawn shoot 'em up game. Like, I understand there's much more to it. Don't get me wrong. But as a, like, for viewers who don't watch it, like, I want this to be a lurkathon, but I don't want it to be something that's like, where if you are not interested in this thing, then you are absolutely not fucking watching. And I feel like Helldivers is gonna be that, you know? Like, Helldivers is, I don't know. Is there what's something that y'all wanted me to go back to? That's not a playthrough. Not Fall Guys. Kinshi. Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Nobody's gonna play that or watch that. Been 10 years, please, Peeve. What? Kenshi or Final Fantasy 14? You do not want me to go back to Final Fantasy 14. You don't. You fucking don't. There's a new class? Well, it's too bad that the class is surrounded by mind-numbingly boring content. Nobody even plays Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Almost the entire FC is sick of it. Really, Kim? Kim, do you still play? Surely you still play. You were like the king of Final Fantasy 14. Bifu. How about this? Instead of it being a specific game, just to keep it mixed up, it's like non-playthrough game of chat's choosing. So it could be Fifu. It could be Kenshi. Kenshi kind of blurs the lines there, but I'd allow it. Council of Variety 2.0. Well, Council of Variety is... Council of Variety is intended to be an obscure game. Like, the whole point of Council of Variety is you guys finding stuff that is, like, very under the radar. And suggesting it. I log in like once a month. We're just waiting on a new MMO. Damn. Yoshi P has my sub hostage because I have to upkeep the FC. Most people in the FC have unsub. Damn. Cat, go play with Kim, even though I don't think Kim wants to play. In me over on YouTube. As a Final Fantasy 14 player, I beg, don't play Final Fantasy 14, lol. It's too boring to watch. Okay. Okay, how about... You know what? Maybe 1 to 2K. It is a game with chat. Play a game. Gross. So that could be Fifu, or it could be something obscure. Okay, hold on. I need to rearrange this. Bring blue down. Pink up. Okay, undo that. I was moving the wrong thing. Where's the green tier? Yeah. God, this is kind of tough. I feel like, oh, let me show you guys what I'm doing here. I feel like this would have to work differently. What up? Okay. So here's the issue. If I'm just like, okay, guys, Final Fantasy VII, we got through Final Fantasy VII, we did it, we beat Sephiroth. Then I start Baldur's Gate 3. That's not ending. We won't fucking get to the end. We'll never get to the next game. But I also can't put Baldur's Gate 3 at the end because, like, you know, there's also the potential for, like, Skyrim. So I feel like maybe this should be, maybe we do it on a rotation. Like every other day, it's a different playthrough. So it's like stream 1, Final Fantasy VII, stream 2, Baldur's Gate 3, stream 3, Tears of the Kingdom, and then like those wouldn't be the only ones, but let's say they are. Then we go back, stream 1. Well, that might be a bit much. Yeah, that'd be a mess. 2 a week. Like you juggle 2 of them until like one gets done and then that gets replaced. So Baldur's Gate 3 would pretty much be a mainstay. But then what happens if we land on Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion? Now, I guess Oblivion wouldn't be that long. Skyrim, though. Remake DLC and Rebirth? No, I know. I'm going to include that in the list. Not top priority, but I will include that. Baldur's Gate 3 would take you 2 days at least to finish. You have not seen me play Baldur's Gate 3. 2 days. This guy thinks I can beat Baldur's Gate 3 in 2 days. Put it this way. Just a single fight. A single fight I did. I don't even think it was that, like, impactful of a fight. Just a fight I ended up in. Took 2 hours. I didn't die. It was 2 hours straight of just fighting. And you think I could beat it in 2 days? I believe you misspelled years. What's up, Cody? Also, chat, please clap for Cody. Father of 2 now. Hope y'all are good over there. Congrats. Yeah. Congrats to you and the wife and big brother Xander. He's gonna be so proud until the little shit gets old enough to start some shit with him. And then you're gonna have a mess on your hands. I grew up with there's 4 of us, 4 boys. My mom had 4 boys. A lot of fighting in your future. Enjoy. Four boys. Hey, keep up the way you're going. You might be in a similar position. Having all these boys of yours. Yeah, keep on keeping on. But yeah. Also, Cody, here's my latest thing I'm cooking. It's a marathon that requires 0 payment. Literally just an excuse for me to marathon all the fucking playthroughs that I've just been building up and not finishing. And if the plan actually works, it would literally just boost viewership. It might be genius. I don't know yet. It's either really stupid or so stupid it's genius. And thank you, Scruffer, for the tier 3 and the nice months. Welcome back, dude. Just having a little peruse of your thingy there. Very cool. Not milking cunts is a bold strategy. Chat's like, I don't believe you. What do you mean it doesn't cost anything? It's literally you watch. That's it. You fucking watch. And then, you know, if you want to keep it going, maybe leave a tab open whenever you head out or whatever. That's it. Cut and dry. Done. If it catches on, Twitch may ban you for what? They were like, this motherfucker has to be view botting. Is this view botting? I don't know if this is view botting. Look, man, all I'm saying is if people can put a YouTube playlist on with a timer and people have to throw money at the fucking timer while they sleep in the I'm only sleeping category, I don't see an issue with this. Like, that's the meta. This is literally just watch and enjoy. That's all there is to this. I don't see this being an issue. But the only issue I could see is if someone actually tried to view bot me, but I would imagine it would probably be fucking obvious. In which case we'd have to cross that bridge when we came to it. Have you seen or tried Baldur's Gate 3? Oh yeah, that's the whole point. I'm in the middle of a fucking playthrough of it. I'll set the viewbot count to like 500. It'll be subtle. Typhul, say you're joking or you might end up getting in trouble. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that wouldn't do anything. Thank you, Crow. Here's some money for the pissathon smiley face. There are many things wrong with that. One, it's not a pissathon. Two, the money wouldn't have any kind of impact. And three, I don't even know if I'm doing it yet. Thank you, though. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you as always, Crow. You fucking spoil me. Get the jug ready. Jesus. Okay, so this could be like... would it be like you juggle two playthroughs until one's done? Is that how that would work? Because, yeah, it can't just be one game, because as soon as it hits Baldur's Gate 3, it's over. That's all that's going to get played. And then it'll just eventually end. Like I said, if we got the Baldur's Gate 3 and it worked that way, the only way Baldur's Gate 3 would ever get finished is if I become the largest streamer on the platform. Because it would have to, the view count, like for it to keep going, after week 2, the view count would have to be higher than the previous week, and then week 3 would have to be higher than week 2. It would have to keep going up. And Baldur's Gate 3 ain't getting done anytime soon, even while getting marathoned. Sounds like chat just needs to edge the view count. As much as I hate how you fucking worded that, Revan, you're not wrong. There could be, like, you know, like, I don't think anyone's gonna go through that fucking effort. You know, it's like, okay, we need to make sure that the view count for this week for Peeve is just slightly higher than the view count from the previous week. So I need a bunch of y'all to leave. Okay, but not too many of y'all. Like, that's not gonna fucking happen. Viewers sacrificing their own viewership for the content of others. Yeah. But you would keep playing Baldur's Gate 3 after this? Oh, yeah, no. Like, even if this shit ended, like, fairly quickly, I would still, it's not like the playthrough wouldn't be done. I'm obligated to finish Baldur's Gate 3 one way or another, because it's from the previous subathon, like, post-subathon stuff. But the issue is I have so many playthroughs on my fucking plate that I'm sitting there. I was sitting there today and I was like, how do I possibly fucking tackle this? You know? Like, I'm currently playing Death Stranding 2 and I'm loving it, but like, I also want to start going Final Fantasy 7, but then Baldur's Gate 3 is right there, and then like I need to get to Skyrim, but to get to Skyrim, I did kind of want to do Oblivion first, but then I'm like, well, maybe I should flush Oblivion. It's not required. The only ones required are Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim. Modded Skyrim. Like, that's it. That's it. But I'm also playing, on top of those, we haven't started Skyrim yet, but on top of those, I'm playing Oblivion. I'm playing Lies of P DLC. 9 Souls, I got pretty far in. Tears of the Kingdom has been sitting there for a long fucking time. And I think back fondly to like the marathons I've done with like the Final Fantasy marathon. Even though we lost speed after like the sponsored segment was done and over for Rebirth. I was like, oh, thank God I can rest. And then like momentum fucking died out. But like that, the Metroid marathon, I love that. Even like the subathon shit, like that was good times. And I'm like, what if I find a way to marathon these without it being a scamathon? You know, like a reason to marathon them while also doing like unique shit to just make everything overall more entertaining. I'm trying to cook something around that, basically. Okay, let's see. Playthroughs. Alternate 2 a week. Alternate 2 a week in order. that make sense? Probably explain that better. Alternate 2 a week. No, Tears of the Kingdom isn't done yet. You see my problem? I'm a fucking mess. That's the problem. And thank you, EK. I think I'd want to put, well... Okay, let's do this. Let's try to balance this. So Final Fantasy VII, there's not much left of it. Baldur's Gate 3, phew, that's gonna be a fucking mainstay. So I like it where like finish Final Fantasy VII, and then we jump into something that actually could be finished relatively quickly, like 9 Souls. Or maybe, considering there's not much Final Fantasy VII left, maybe we do Tears of the Kingdom first. I don't know how much of that's left. And then 9 Souls after that. Because Final Fantasy VII might go quick. Nine Souls... What else is there? Oblivion. Oh, Lies of P DLC. You know what? You know, Lies of P DLC before 9 Souls. Sorry, 9 Souls. Sorry. That'd be quick enough. Okay. Or maybe Lies of P DLC here. Then Tears. Then 9 Souls. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't beaten Ruby yet. What am I forgetting, chat? I know Skyrim is also planned. What? Is there another one I'm not remembering? I think this is all of them. Oblivion. Skyrim modified chat. Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is like that's gonna be played every day until it's done. What? That's literally, you guys can see that, right? I have a big thing in my way. Click OK on this. I imagine y'all can see me changing it, right? Oh, now it's kind of... Shit. Keep moving shit that I don't mean to move. Sprint snapping control. Okay. Does this make sense? And what are our thoughts? And obviously, if I finish Death Stranding 2, that's just going to open up another slot for a playthrough. Yeah, write that here. Well, unless... Do I want to keep... What if the Death Stranding 2 slot... What if the Death Stranding 2 slot is like a fresh playthrough slot? Is that crazy? So it's like, if Death Stranding 2 ends, Expedition 33 starts. Is that psychotic? Where's my side text? Kind of a mess. Light green. Okay. I mean, just for the hell of it, anything else to put in the new playthrough slot? Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33. Is there anything else any must plays I've been missing out on? View count's getting low. Could go with the nuclear option of having face cam. Fuck no. Absolutely not. This is basically just giving me a reason to marathon through all the fucking shit that I have on my plate right now, while also encouraging viewer participation through just watching. So there's no timers, no subs, no tips. You're more than welcome to sub or tip, but it literally will do nothing. I think we just leave the new playthrough slot right there, as is. That's fine for now. Don't need to stack on any more than there already is. I think Expedition 33 just gets a pass in that respect, and in the event that things would go long enough to like get through a significant amount of this, including Expedition 33, then we could rethink it. Okay, I think so. Now I think we have everything listed here. What are our thoughts? Are we doing this? I wanted to cook it. I wanted to let it cook. Now to decide whether or not to actually fucking do it. Also, if you have any questions or suggestions. Monster Hunter Wilds to green? What? No. As far as I'm concerned, I finished it. I just don't really have much. Monster Hunter is cursed for me. I don't have much interest in continuing that. I don't think I'm a Monster Hunter, chat. Baldur's Gate 3 is a big roadblock. That is why it'll alternate to a week. Because I'm expecting Baldur's Gate 3 to stay there the whole fucking time. So it'd be like, what we would do is like stream 1, it'd be Final Fantasy 7. After hour 6, we switch to Death Stranding 2. After hour 10, if it's less than 1,000 viewers, we do a console variety game, which is an obscure game that I have a fuck ton of suggestions for on the Discord. So like an obscure variety game suggested by viewers. If the view count's between 1 and 2K, I unfortunately have to play a game with chat. And if by some miracle it's over 2K viewers, I have to play that stupid fucking horse game. That a lot of y'all are obsessed with. And then stream 2. It would be the same shit, except instead of Final Fantasy 7 to start, we start with Baldur's Gate 3. Stream 3, same situation, but we go back to Final Fantasy 7. And then Baldur's Gate 3, and then Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7, I'm at the end. Like that would be done sooner than later. And that would get replaced with Lies of P DLC. So then it'd be Lies of P DLC, Baldur's Gate 3, Lies of P DLC, Baldur's Gate 3. Lies of P DLC, I hear, isn't very long. So then that would get replaced with Tears of the Kingdom. Then you have two larger games together. Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3. At that point, I feel if it did go that long, I feel at that point you'd be getting to where I'd probably be about done with Death Stranding 2. Then Expedition 33 starts in its slot. And so then it's Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, Tears of the Kingdom. But after every day after those, I'm playing Expedition 33. And then say Tears of the Kingdom finally gets completed, then that gets replaced with 9 Souls. And then it's 9 Souls, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 will not get fucking finished during this. So pretty much one of those slots is dedicated to Baldur's Gate 3. It'll just not get finished. Oh, you know what I could do? How would I... God damn it. I'm running out of room here. I don't want to resize anything. Oh, you know what? We don't need this anymore. Erase that. Instead, Put remake DLC there, and then on the side text. Hell, would Rebirth be considered a new game, or I'm like 5 hours in? Would it be a new playthrough slot, or would that be one of the green ones? I'd consider that a new one. That's practically new. Okay. All right. What the heck's going on? Why is there a 1 minute cooldown? Wait, what? 1 minute cool. Are we in slow mode? We're not in slow mode, are we? No? Okay. I would be very angry if we were in slow mode for like a long time and I just didn't know. Why does it say, oh, 1 minute follower only? Yeah, just because it's a solution to bots. Yeah, sorry. That you don't play Crisis Core 2? Calm down. I don't see this getting that far. I think this is a good starting point if we choose to start it. So back to my previous question, which I didn't see what y'all said. Good idea, bad idea, yay, nay. Like everything in green there is shit that like I intend to actually finish. Aside from 9 Souls and Oblivion, I've been debating whether or not to flush. But everything else is like stuff I want to get to. This just gives me a reason to marathon. And then the stuff past hour 10 is just like for added fun. You might run into the Baldur's Gate 3 problem while playing Oblivion, Skyrim, Rebirth, where it doesn't end. Well, that's what I was saying. If we get to that point, Death Stranding 2 will end, and you're going to have Expedition 33. So even though you might have 2 relatively mainstays for a while, and I also try to like balance it out, where it's like, aside from Baldur's Gate 3, you have like Final Fantasy 7, where I'm almost done. Lies of P DLC, not very long. Heroes of the Kingdom, gonna be fairly long, you know, even though I'm like 200 hours into the game. If I manage to finish that, 9 Souls wouldn't be very long. I'm already a decent bit in. And then Oblivion, who knows how long that would be, but say we finish that. Remake DLC, not long at all, from what I understand. That'd probably be a one-off stream. And then, you know, then we would start Skyrim. And then you'd have Skyrim Baldur's Gate 3, and that's pretty much GG, which is why I didn't put anything under that. But, yeah, the idea is Death Stranding 2 would finish at some point, and Expedition 33 would start. So even if you have a stalemate with the ones in the green tier, the blue one is also its own category. Another scamathon? No. Look at the top. Subs and tips do nothing. Literally just watch. That's it. Subs and tips would do literally nothing. So it's actually just me saying, hey, I'm trying to do all this cool shit. Tune in. Yeah. And it ends where it'd be like 2 weeks. And then at the end of week 2, if week 2 had a higher overall average view count than week 1, it continues for a third week. If it was lower, then that's the end of it. It would have to, the only way this would work is it would have to be tied to like view count stuff. As much as I don't like looking at viewership, I feel like that's the only way I can make this happen. That's the only stat that makes sense for this. Like, it needs to have a if it's not based off of subs and tips, it's got to be based off of something. Yeah, no, if there were like if there was some kind of viewbot shit going and it was obvious, we could easily just math it out. Be like, okay, like this, like we got this significant of a boost that wasn't a raid or anything. Hosting doesn't exist anymore. So it's like if I suddenly jump thousands of viewers and it's not a raid, it's like, okay, that's not natural. We'd fucking know. And I would be ending the stream every day. This wouldn't be something that just, this wouldn't be like the stream's perpetually on kind of a thing. So if that did happen, I would imagine it'd be a one-off thing, you'd hope. When does the day end? When the viewer count drops or when you get tired? I would be aiming for I'd be aiming for like 15 hours a day, but on like days where I'm tired, I'd say 12 hours minimum. Or like maybe if there's like something I gotta go do or some shit. Very smart putting the horse girls at a high threshold. Otherwise, this will go on for a year. Oh. Are you saying that the horse girls would bring in viewers? Hey, that might, if something like that happened. If something like that happened, it would we could add something else for like 3,000 plus, but I don't see it. Honestly, I don't see it. Steve making up comments again. That wasn't even a YouTube comment. It was literally like a few above you from Zenflux. What are you talking about? $3,000 has become a full-time Umamu Sume streamer. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Umamu Sume? Gotta be right. Maybe leave it there, actually. Because if the only concern would be like potential view botters, like view botting would do nothing because it wouldn't do anything until past hour 10. And then if there's a cap, like, what are you going to do? Make me play horse game? I don't think anybody's going to fucking bother to view bot that. Like, it wouldn't have any effect otherwise, aside from like the overall average view count. But like I said, we could look at it, be like, okay, this is not correct, and just manually do the math for the average view count, excluding that. So I think we'd be good. Plus, I don't think anyone's going to go that fucking far. But yeah, now I think this is cooked as it needs to be. I just need to decide whether or not I'm doing it. Here it is. Am I doing it? What color is this? Have it floating there? There. Does that look good? Okay. My only concern is once Death Stranding 2 ends, we're going to see a huge drop in cinema. What? Whenever Death Stranding 2 ends, we would start Expedition 33. I think you're wrong. I think it would be literally the opposite. Cinema would go up. Peeve plays through Bedlam and Goliath on base incentive. Where is it? I fucking wish. Mm-hmm. People got bored of Night Rain. I didn't get, well, kinda. Like, I think my big hang up with it is, at this point, is it's fucking raining outside? No, I think that's my AC. My biggest hang up with it is they don't really have there's not much incentive. It's like, oh, here's the new boss. And then all you're getting from the new boss is a single relic. And that's cool. But like the rest of the menu is shit that I've already bought out. So I'm not really inclined to grind out the boss like I was like week 1 with the new boss update, like the harder boss mode. I'm like, oh shit. And I grinded it out a good bit. And then after that, I'm like, eh. It might be rain. It's pouring down outside, actually. Yeah, any suggestions, chat? Suggestions, concerns? Feels like there should be more stuff. But looking at the hours played, I think we got our money's worth. What do you mean your money's worth? Your money's no good here. Like there's no, this isn't a subathon. There's nothing here. Oh, you're talking about Night Rain. Oh, I was asking for like suggestions and feedback on this. And you're like, well, I think there should be more. I'm like, what do you mean more? But there's a lot of like high hour playthroughs here. So I think we get our money's worth. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you mean Night Rain. That's fair. There should be more as well. Fuck no. It's not. We wouldn't get through all of this simply because Baldur's Gate 3 exists. Did I finish Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh, I fucking didn't. I'm not going to put Dragon's Dogma 2 on here just because, like, it's pretty much going to be quest grinding. Like, that's what's left in Dragon's Dogma 2 for me. I'm not saying I don't want to do it one day. I would like to return to it one day, but I feel like everything else on this list would be more exciting. At least for me. There's more left than that? Okay. I might add it. Right now, though, there's literally no room without me resizing shit. Now, let me see if y'all said anything else. Dragon Age? I'm not adding Dragon Age to this. Are you crazy? Why are so many people suggesting Dragon Age? When did that... What does that have to do with any of this? Would you ever consider something like a streamer bot setup to let chat control game like Pokemon while you're away? I know you said you don't want to be streaming while sleeping, but I'm curious if that would change that for you at all. Absolutely not. No, I have no interest in that. Chat, all I'm saying is there's a sweet spot here where we can get some more Fall Guys. Fall Guys people would be like, okay, look, I've been leaving a tab open for Peeve. I've been watching them when I'm around. I can't deal with any more Fall Guys. People would just fucking bail. They would intentionally tank it just to stop the Fall Guys. In fact, putting a stipulation here. $1,000, 2,000 viewers, play a game with chat, not Fall Guys. What's the Fall Guys obsession? I did a subathon in 2023, and Fall Guys with viewers was on that list, and they kept pumping the timer to make me keep playing Fall Guys, and it kind of became a meme because I got to the point where like that game does after like very quickly that game gets there. Like fucking old. You've done everything. There's nothing left to fucking do. You're just replaying the same baby mode levels over and over and over, and it starts to like numb your brain. And I had to eventually put a cap on it and say, no, you can't give me any more money to add more Fall Guys. And chat lost their shit. So now they have this weird Fall Guys obsession. It's like I know they weren't enjoying watching it or playing it anymore. Similar to myself. But because I got so annoyed by it, they keep up the act. You know, it's like, no, we love Fall Guys. We love Fall Guys. I bet you all of you have not played Fall Guys since that stream. Don't you fucking lie to me. Literally played it today. Yeah, okay. And won. I don't doubt that you won. You're playing against a bunch of babies. Yeah. You probably won. I would hope you won. Why didn't you win then, Peeve? Because we had someone, I don't remember who it was, who was like a legitimate Fall Guys pro, like a Fall Guys sweat lord, ended up coming to the streams and winning everything. Was it Toucan? It was Toucan. Toucan just wouldn't lose because like they went pro in Fall Guys apparently. So like it got to the point where I was like, oh, Toucan won again. Toucan wins again. And in private matches, that gets old real quick. So, yeah. No Fall Guys. Oh, he cooked something. Whether or not we should do it. I was just checking Discord general to see what y'all's thoughts were. Because I know y'all like to talk shit during the streams. I see y'all. Oh, shill Voices of the Void for a chill game for the marathon. Comfy base decorating and clearing with a side. Complete dread and lurking horror. I mean, I'm not really looking for any other game suggestions. Unless you want to throw that in the council variety suggestions over on Discord. Date sim? What, that date everything game I watched? I was watching Jen Denise play that earlier. I was lurking. I was like, what the fuck is she playing? Yeah, it's either I try to marathon all this shit, or like it's just a fucking slow burn for the foreseeable future. Thank you, Chris. Welcome back. Skyrim 2030, here we come. Oh, yeah. I don't think we were expecting anything other than a slow burn, to be honest. I mean, the issue for me personally is that, like, the playthroughs just keep piling up. Because my interest wanes back and forth. And I don't think anything else is... Is there something about the release that I'm not remembering? There's the Donkey Kong game, but I don't think I'm going to play it. Mole, if you go into general chat and you look at the top, there's some pinned threads. There's one there called Council Variety. Just drop it in there. There's a fuck ton of things that just have not been played in there. Are you interested in Shadow Labyrinth? That's the 18th. What is Shadow Labyrinth? You did just remind me I want to play that game that Lance was playing. I don't remember the name of it. It was actually some kind of like retro themed game. No, not Altars. No. It was a game that was supposed to look like it's from like PS1. No, not UFO 50. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Yeah. The word labyrinth is what I was thinking. Yeah. Give me an idea how little that narrows it down. But so what about the structure here? Would y'all think that would make for good content to have like Final Fantasy VII into Death Stranding 2 into a council variety game, or a game with chat, or God forbid that fucking derby game, and in the next stream you have Baldur's Gate 3 into Death Stranding 2 into one of those things. And then back to Final Fantasy 7. And then whenever Final Fantasy 7 ends, then it's like Lies of P DLC. And if Death Stranding 2 ends, then it's Expedition 33 in place of Death Stranding 2. Like, is this gonna be too much? Is this too much? Or is this what are we thinking? I think starting with Final Fantasy 7 into Death Stranding makes for good pacing. Yeah, I was going to do that today, but then I was like, nah, I've already been up too fucking long. And then I got this idea while I was showering. I was like, maybe I'll discuss this with chat. See what we're thinking. Shower thoughts classic. I mean, dude, that's how the last subathon started. I was just like, it just hit me one day. I was like, let me fuck with this idea a bit. It was messy, but I feel like a lot of it was some of like the best content I've done, stream wise. Check, wait, I don't even know what the fuck you mean by that. Who's a good scam? Shut the fuck up. We're about burnout if you jump between a ton of games at once. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Because if you've noticed, the Death Stranding 2 streams are like ending at like 6 to 8 hours max. It's because like I'm loving Death Stranding 2, but I feel like I can only play that much of it before I'm just like, okay, I'm good. So starting with something else and then going into Death Stranding is kind of like a wind down. I think that works. And like I said, for like the past the 10 hour mark, like that'd be probably 2 hours minimum. So we're looking at like 12-hour streams. I would like 15, but I would be okay with 12. You drop the new playthrough slot because you'll just add more to the pile. The other option is to, after Death Stranding 2, just fill it with more from the green. But a lot of people want to see Expedition 33. And I did say I wanted to finish Rebirth. So I think those are fair. Drop the horse game. The horse game's not going to fucking happen. Like, for all I know, chat, this is barely going to put a dent in anything. And we'll just maintain the same, like, average view count, which is fine. And then this will go on for 2 weeks, and then it'll, then that'll be that. Yeah, honestly, the only concern I have is that this is like something like this is like viewer bot bait, essentially. That does worry me. You know, because it can be manipulated by somebody doing that shit. But while I could be like, okay, we're not going to count this, like I'm not going to factor this into the overall average, et cetera, I still don't want it to happen. That's the biggest concern. Watched streamer get botted at 30K yesterday just to piss him off. It's weird, man. But I mean, like, on the other hand, we could just fucking do it and try it. Like, worst case scenario, if it becomes an issue, then pump the brakes, I guess. My original idea for something like this was a while back. And I think it was was it this or was it like a follower-a-thon? I thought about like a follow-a-thon, then I was like, no. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Somebody's going to just fucking put that on blast. This at least is, you know, more manageable, I think. And it's, you know, current viewers that would be participating. Okay, I think I've cooked this all it can be cooked. I'll decide over the next few days whether or not to actually do it. Maybe we'll start it on Monday. But that's a good cook session, chat. Well done. We cooked a thing. I like the idea of it. I like the structure of it. I don't really see any downside aside from the potential, you know, assholes that could try to manipulate it. Like otherwise it's just reason for me to marathon through the games that I need to do. It's literally just a reason for me to do a marathon. That's it. Okay. All right. Think on it. Oh, you know what? No. It's fine. I guess I could always tab back over to it. Change the title. Okay. Well, generally, the thing I'm worried about is how well Umamasume is going to do. I've seen people eclipse their highest average viewership streams by playing that game, so it might pad week 1 numbers. You assume we would, like, okay, look, you want to know how this could go? You know exactly how this could genuinely get manipulated? Hour 10... We're floating around 1,000 viewers. Alex is streaming at the same time. He's keeping an eye on me. And he fucking raids me. With like another 1,000 plus. And then the 10-hour mark, suddenly we're at over 2,000 viewers. And I have to play it. Because he would absolutely fucking do that to force me to play it. That is how it could happen. That is how it could actually happen. It's very much an Alex thing. Yeah. And like that, I would be okay with that. I would not be okay with the botting concern. But that is like, that's a degenerate concern, is what that is. A bunch of degenerates getting sent over. What are we playing? We are playing Death Stranding 2. I'm about to switch over to it. I think we're good on that. But let it sit, chat. You know, continue to let me know if y'all think of anything with it, or if you're like, you know, I changed my mind, Peeve. I don't think it's a good idea. Or I might have this issue or that issue. Like, I'm gonna decide. Maybe this stream decide so that I could possibly start it on Monday. Have you considered a Morrowind-a-thon where you just play Morrowind for a long time? I think that's a good idea. The problem with that, Kim, is I'm not willing to start any new games until I finish all those others. You see the issue? Now, aside from new releases, you know, like I'm not gonna pass on Death Stranding 2 because of all those other games. I did pass on Expedition 33 because it was on my radar and I was interested in it, but I just had too much other shit going on. But I know I love Death Stranding. I've been looking forward to it, so. Okay. All right. Let's begin. Good cooking, chat. We actually cooked up something interesting, I think.
You can review recent events by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal.
Okay. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours? What? No. It's been 1 hour. 2 hours of cooking. It's been 1 hour of cooking. It hasn't been 2. Ugh. Damn it, dude. You have to do it now? You spent that long on it? Like, I'm not opposed to doing it. I just don't know. Like, it's hard for me to gauge, like, how interested you guys would be in me doing the thing. You know? That's what I'm trying to gauge right now. Whether or not y'all would be like, yeah, this is some shit I'd watch. It's literally all the playthroughs that I've been meaning to finish or start or whatever, packaged into one free marathon. I don't see the issue, entertainment wise, you know? Biggest issue is that viewer metric is not reliable for multiple reasons, but I like the idea. I mean, excluding the potential for someone to do some dumb shit, like, what would be the issue? It's literally just watch the stream. That's it. Like, we need some kind of metric. And I didn't want it to be rating. No, I'm okay with rating. I'm not okay with view bots. I'm okay with the rating. The rating influencing it, that's a plus to me. View bots would be the concern. But I don't think anyone's gonna fucking go that far, you know? Because even then you're barely worst case scenario, you're making me play the horse game. Like I don't think anybody's gonna fucking bother. It's a concern, but I don't think it's a likelihood. Now Alex and stripping raiding me, that's a concern, but like I'm okay with that. I don't see how that's a bad thing. That's legitimate. So if they want to fucking do that, pump the numbers up and make me play the stupid anime girl horse game, fair enough. I think that's part of the fun, you know, that it can be manipulated through raids to where I'm like forced to do some shit like that. Anime horse game on day one. Maybe I set that to like 5K. Can we get sleep sacrifice insurance so you'll start the stream before everyone is sleeping? Well, if I'm aiming for 12 to 15 hours, like I'd be starting up sooner than later, which I have been doing lately. It's just whenever I hit like which I love Death Stranding, as soon as I hit like the 7 to 8 hour mark, I'm just kind of like, okay, I think I'm gonna get some food and chill. This game's great, but I feel like I just can't binge it. The gameplay's so chilled out a lot of the time that eventually I'm like, okay. Like, I'm good for the day. Is that tasty, Sam?
Was that tasty, Sam?
Hi, Sam.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
What? Only one may you choose. Choose well. pigs is an option. This is definitely. Okay. I think I'm in a nightmare, and I have a feeling if I pick any of the girls, it's gonna like not let me do it. So I think I'm just gonna pick Higgs, even though I am kind of curious if it would do anything extra. I'll just pick Higgs. What? What? maybe there's some extra shit, and then you have to pick Higgs, and then you wake up. I don't know.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Thanks. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. So was the shower real? Who even knows? Oh, I forgot about the surfboard. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't ride in here. Oh, does it need to be detached? Okay, Crumpy is a cat on the keyboard. Yeah, thank you, Gibbed. That seems like a cat on keyboard. It keeps pushing the same keys, which are by enter. I think that's actually cat on keyboard moment.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, like genuinely. I got a ton of shit to store. I think we just store all this for now before I do something stupid and lose it. Hey, maybe not. No, maybe we just go build roads. We need metals and ceramics. Put everything else up. Then we will get rid of the shit that got picked up randomly. Okay. Oh. Deliver to the scientist. Before I do that, I'm gonna go try to build some roads. is the F1 terminal? Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, they wanted me to teleport.
Let's get a move on.
All right, let's find some roads. There's that, which is also kind of important. The fuck's the nearest auto paver? Might not be roads out here. Okay. Guess we'll go hit these and connect all that. Alright. Fuck it. Is this gonna be a road building stream? I do want to double back and start doing like start trying to 5-star stuff again. So kinda maybe. Seems like a smart idea to me. I trust whoever put this here. Nice. Do a flip? I question if I can. Maybe I can. No, I doubt it. 'Cause they won't let you fall on your ass or fall upside down. Is that an auto paver? Yeah, I think so. Huh. That worked. Hey, Adriano. Ooh. Well, this might be everything. I don't think we have. We definitely don't have this much. You know what it might be? It might be because it's not connected to any. Maybe it costs more? But then again, if I build it from scratch for all that, surely I'll get all the likes. Surely. Surely. No, I'm gonna go and continue where I was. Yeah, surely. fuck happened here? What the fuck is this? Weird. Another auto paver. Expensive as fuck. Okay. Lebowski, welcome back. God damn. Oh, chat, leading up to this, I was just chilling, wearing my new watch all day, and I realized something. I'm a bit of a freak. Like, you know those, have you ever seen that meme that, I think usually it's about, like, attraction to other people. It says, like, is it neuron activation? Like, that's what I feel like whenever I'm, like, whenever I got, like, a nice watch. It's just, like, while I'm doing other stuff, I just can't stop, like, looking at it and messing with it and... Like, watch freak? I'm not saying it's like an attraction to the watch. I'm saying it's like I'm fascinated by them. Watch fetish. Shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. You know what I fucking meant. My strange addiction. I love my watch. You know exactly what I meant, okay? But no, it's like I don't know. I can't just like wear it and forget about it. I'm just like... Every few moments I'm looking at it again and like moving around, looking at like different lights and stuff like that. And taking it off my wrist and like feeling the weight of it. I don't know why, dude. He goons over his watch. I fucking hate y'all. What's the watch? I got the Death Stranding 2 watch. Limited edition. Oh, and it has, hold on. I meant to show y'all this. There is a secret compartment that I didn't notice. I looked up a video on it to check something. And the dude pulled out this fucking manual. I was like, where did he get that? It's got some cool art in it. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Not snake, by the way. Like concept art of it, I guess. Legally distinct snake. Yeah, it's like within like the manual for the watch, and they have some other stuff. But I saw that, I was like, that's fucking cool. Pretty cool. No, it's not Snake. It's not Snake. It's not him. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Sorry. I'm adjusting my windows. Okay. Also, a reminder, I don't know that guy's name yet, so don't mention it. He's still a big mystery to me. Only seen a few things. L Snake. Oh my god, how dare you spoil it. Oh, I forgot. I had a... Oh god, I need a generator. What I need. Right behind it. I had a pretty significant theory tied to him that I don't want to say aloud. I don't want to say it aloud, but something hit me at the end of last stream, and I was like, holy fuck. That might be exactly what's going on with this guy and in these flashbacks. But I don't want to say it, just because I feel like chat's reaction could spoil it. So, when I know more about it, I'll tell you whether or not I was on point. It is an interesting theory that I had. Say it? No. Whisper to your watch, then freak. Leave me alone. I like watches, but not like that. Yeah, I think it goes back to like whenever I was a kid. One of my parents left like a watch of theirs, like without like no wristband, just like the wristband was detached. It was just like the face of the watch. I think it was like in our toy chest. And I used to carry that thing around. I loved like incorporating it into like whatever I was doing, or like my toys or whatever the case is. And I think that's just like a fascination that never went away.
Trouble.
It just felt good to like, you know, to just hold and play around with. How are you so time blind with all these watches? I don't know, man. God damn, dude. Really? I thought this would be like significantly less because it's closer. Apparently that doesn't fucking matter. All right. Yep. Take everything I got then. Also, chat, quit being fucking weird. It's a hard ask. I know it is. You know what? Maybe I don't play that anime girl horse game. Maybe we just remove that. I'm kind of. I don't know. I don't know how chat's gonna be during that. If y'all are like freaking out over a watch, I don't know if y'all are mature enough to handle Anime Girl Horse Game. It's too late. You can't go back. Can't go back on it. I might not even do the thing. What's Twitch chat being weird about? Me talking about my fascination of watches because I phrased one a weird way. Now I'm like, yeah, whenever I was a kid, you know, I used to play with this watch all the time. Everyone's like, play with it? And I'm like, dude, I'm talking about like whenever I was a fucking kid. Quit being weird. Don't you have a watch emote, Peeve? I do. I drew it myself. Wait, do we still have PvP late? Or did I get the ads? It's a tier 3 emote. I think we do still have it. What the fuck is this? Oh, we do still have it. There you go. Also, there's a PSA. There's a bug after you enter combat on in a vehicle, at least in this. And all you have to do is you pause and then you unpause. Okay, it didn't work. I think it'll go down. Like the vehicle gets super fucking loud for no reason. Okay, it went down. If you don't pause and unpause, oftentimes it'll just stay loud. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fucking fascinated by watches. I'm just sitting there wearing that thing all day. I don't have it right now because, like, the mic's right above my wrist and I'm scared, like, I'm going to do something and, like, move my hand up and smack it. But yeah, I don't know. I like watches, okay? Leave me alone. Watch the road. Stressing now. People wake it up later. Yeah.
Feels good.
Like a watch with like a nice weight to it. That's like, for me, that's like neuron activation. You know?
Let's get a move on.
Like, love that shit. Let's try to finish out that road. How much more do I need? I think like this is the point where the game's like, use those mines, idiot. 1600, 860. Two, and then that's all we get. Okay, let's try going there. Let's see what we have over there. He's from Texas. Do you have grills? I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe? Is that a restaurant? Teeth jewelry? No, I know what a grill is. But they said it like with a capital G and a Z at the end. That surely you're talking about some kind of like company. Teeth jewelry. Why did you capitalize it? Is that like a brand of it? Oh, I spell it like that? I don't know why it's capitalized. Okay, no. What does Texas have to do with that? I have so many questions. It started in Houston, if I remember correctly.
Definitely not alone.
Hey, thank you, Maji. Welcome back. No. We do have a lot. Like 1,600. They have all that here. I think I only need like 1K. How much do I have? Oh, 800. Okay. So I need another 800. Then 640. 800, 640. Need 220. And then another 800. 800 and 220. It's 240. I guess that's fine. Hey, what's up, Alex? A viewer said you had something for me. What? God, Alex, no. Wait. A viewer said you have something for me. What is it? Why is he laughing? Hold on. The way you worded that. Okay, you're not live. I was like, wait, is he live? I had this plan, Alex, because I have all these. Okay, look. I have all of these games on my plate, right? All these playthroughs that are in my backlog. And I was like, what if I marathon them? And what if I turn it into like something that's like not a subathon, like a free marathon kind of a structure, a lurkathon. So I came up with this, and it's got to be tied to something. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, all you have to do is watch. That's it. All you have to do is watch. So after hour 10, if you look at the bottom there, depending on the amount of viewers we currently have, something will happen. And in the event that I'm at 2,000 plus viewers, which until someone mentioned the possibility of being raided, I was like, yeah, it's not going to happen. I did put horse derby game. So I'm reconsidering it. I might not even fucking do the thing at all. But that's probably why they pinged you on that. Because you would be able to highly manipulate that personally if you wanted to. I wouldn't be opposed to. I'll take a fucking raid, but also I'd have to play horse game. So chat's already being weird with me talking about my watches, so I don't know if they deserve horse game, honestly. But yeah, that's what they got your attention for some reason. They got his attention while he was offline. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck y'all did. Like getting this man out of bed or something? Leave me out of it. I love watches too, damn it. Okay, fair. Gotta give the kids back. So yeah, still kicking that around in my head. Not just the fucking horse thing, but the whole idea in general. Yeah. Did you get a screen protector for your watch? Is that a thing? I'm sure that is a thing. Actually, I've had a screen protector for my smartwatches in the past. I'm not gonna get one for this. It's sapphire. So like it's super durable. Pretty much the only thing that could scratch it is diamond. So I think I'm fine. Plus the screen protector on it would kind of just like one of the like the best parts about the watch is like just how fucking clear that sapphire is and like the reflections coming off of it and shit. And I really like looking at that. And if I had a screen protector on there, I feel like it would just kind of ruin that, you know? I'm all for like taking care of it, but obviously, but I don't think I'm gonna go to that extent. not used to smartwatches. My oldest daughter was showing me one. I felt like such a fucking fossil. Like, what the fuck is this technology? I really got into smartwatches back whenever Pebble was a thing. Honestly, Pebble smartwatches, it should have stopped there. Like, Pebbles were cool as fuck. After that, they just got too, like, just, they somehow got more generic already, you know? Wait, Pebble's a thing again? Really? Is it any different from, like, every other smartwatch now? Like, Pebble, I don't remember what it was, but something about the Pebble was so cool. And then I remember I got the Samsung Galaxy 2, I think. The watch, that is. And it was like, I don't know why I steered around here. Like, it was cool, but very quickly kind of lost interest in it. The Pebble, though, like, so fucking loud. Uh-oh. That's weird. Like, I'm kind of nostalgic for the Pebble. So now. They're still keeping the e-ink display. Really? Fuck, that's cool. Do you have a link to it? Like, just like a picture of it? I want to see it. Yeah, they had like a, it was like a, kind of looked like an e-reader kind of a display. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh wait, I need to ride it. Fuck. What? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know I could do that. What the fuck is that? He could jump? What the shit is that? Oh my god. That guy's crazy. Why can I not ride it? Oh fuck, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna fucking die. I was not ready for this. Ugh, I'm so dead. I don't know why can you not ride it in combat? Or something? Or am I off the network? I don't know what's going on here. Threw something at me. Where is he? Has anyone seen him? Where's he at? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm off network? Fuck. Good throw, dude. Amazing. You motherfucker. Jesus. Oh, what a mess. I think more can actually come too, huh? Did I see a blood bag over here? There. Oh, ready. Why's that not equipped? A non-lethal sniper? It is. Go. Done. Oh. A pain. Nice road. And the pizza chef gets credit. Sure. Sure, bud. Whatever you say, man. Good for you. For you, man. Proud of you. I think if I go... Oh, there's some pavers here, too. Oh, those are the next ones. Here. Let's go there because I'm pretty sure that that's just one that I never brought online for whatever reason. I probably can. Man, they really need to fix that bug.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
how everyone in this game has a fucking arm on them. Play professional football. Also, how loud this shit is. Yeah, I did just yoink the shoes, didn't I? Now we're gonna make the loop here, and oh, actually, we can do it the lazy way. Nice. Ah, there we go. The otter hat. So fucking dumb. Chat, you know what else I could do? There's another option with the whole lurkathon thing. Like, if I'm really concerned about the... Wait, what the fuck? If I'm actually, like, really concerned about the... Like, people fucking with it. With, possible viewbot shit. I could remove like the entire like viewer aspect entirely and just do just marathon all the games without having to worry about all that shit. But then I would just remove everything past hour 2. Like all that extra shit, including horse game. Because at that point, you know, like all of that's essentially null and void. Decided to do 100 hours of Fall Guys? Yeah. I feel like the lurkathon concept would be more fun to do, but it is potential for disaster. Actually, I think I need 4 of these. Okay. Oh, I've got a bunch in there already. Ditch all that shit. Do I need to equip this, or is it auto-equipped? Might need to. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I always thought it auto-equipped. Go back and hit this road once more. It's the Watchman playing his favorite game. I'm okay with being called the Watchman. Oh, it's not weird. Nobody said that. YouTube chat exists. Like that. That's why we had that conversation earlier about how I always say YouTube chat or so-and-so says. Because I knew that's the exact reaction I get out of Twitch chat. Twitch chat's like, wait a minute. None of us said that. We weren't even talking. He made it up.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Twitch chat just joins in and falls asleep. YouTube chat, you're my new favorite chat. Go here. Some kind of add-on that can combine the chats for the viewers? Yes, but apparently if you put it on your stream, like Twitch will ban you. Not even kidding. If I like combine the YouTube chat onto the stream, they'll just fucking ban me. Huh. What the fuck? I remember somebody talking about this once. I may have even made a delivery to it. Huh. Go check this guy. Maybe he's got deliveries do that specifically? I don't know. You used to not be able to acknowledge it yet. Another platform's chat open. Yeah, like I think they're chill about that, but it's whenever you have on-screen alerts and chat messages. Like that's where they're like, wait a minute, we don't want you doing that. It's weird. It's weird. Like, if we can simulcast to YouTube, then, like, just don't be weird about it, you know?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like, you can do it, but you have to pretend they don't exist. What? Regulations can't keep up with the technology? No, these are like regulations that were put in place whenever Twitch finally allowed us to use the technology. That's the stupid thing. Twitch is like, okay, sure, you can simulcast, but you can't put their chat on your screen. Like, what? Yeah, we'll ban you if you do that. Someone recently got banned for that. Like a week ago or some shit. Twitch's point of view is basically an unmoderated chat. I think their point of view is they want to maintain control with like Twitch chat getting more attention. You know,
Let's get a move on.
So do you have anything to... No? Weird. Very weird. Okay. Alright. Maybe something will come of it later. Oh wait! I'm trying to 5-star people now. I guess we might as well do this shit.
Let's get a move on.
Get a move on. Gonna get a move on. Sam's getting a move on. Wait. Okay, direct delivery. Gotcha. Are these express? No. Fuck! I always do that. Ah. Close. Load it up. Click head out. And let's see if they have... I ain't going that far right now. Alright.
Better not let me down.
Keep on peeving on me. I'm Sam, apparently. Going to the animal shelter. I built up a road pretty close. I forgot to connect this one. Fuck, that's so... Why is that so expensive? Did they all just suddenly get insanely expensive? Jesus. Okay. Got what you asked for? Yeah, I did want to work on the roads more. Careful what you wish for. The road costs are crazy, yeah. I'm not opposed to it. I just need to figure out how to really make use of the mining now.
I love it.
Holy fuck, Claw. Welcome back, everybody. Claw, 20 subs. Jesus Christ, thank you. Always jumping in and spoiling me. Thank you so much, Claw. Enjoy, everybody. Yeah, I love it. I do love it. I really, really, really love that. Thank you. Yeah, the more that I think about it, the more that I might just... I really think I'm just gonna scrap the lurkathon, like, idea overall and do the, just start streams with one of the playthrough games and go into, like, Death Stranding. In the order we just listed out. It's because I am paranoid about that shit getting manipulated in the wrong ways. Also, yeah, I don't want to play the horse game. So I would, like, it could be much more chill. I don't have to play the horse game. It seems like a win-win. But it does, like, you do lose the whole, like, you know, like, tune in, keep tab open, etc. You get rewarded for it. Like, that whole bit's gone, and I do think that's a pretty unique idea whenever everybody else is doing subathons and shit. It's just... it's ripe for like being abused by third parties. So I don't know. What the fuck am I missing? Is this all cliff? Oh, I gotta go down from there. Yeah, instead of doing all that.
What's that one?
I think next stream I'll just do Final Fantasy 7 into Death Stranding, and then the stream after Baldur's Gate 3 into Death Stranding, and then Final Fantasy 7 into Death Stranding. And we'll just do that. I think that's the simplest way to go about it. Yeah, Ruby's still alive. It's like, my fear is that, is that I'm gonna fall off this road. Realistic car physics. Oh. There we go. Like, my concern is that if it does pick up, like, popularity, because it's like, oh dude, look what Peeve's doing over here, and it's actually netting him a good bit of viewers, and then someone does do like the view bot shit, it might just not look good, because people are gonna, I think you're gonna have people not giving me the benefit of the doubt and being like, oh, he knew this would happen, he wanted this to happen, he's just asking for it, you know? That would just be drama that I'm not fucking looking for. Yeah. I think I cooked with the idea, or we cooked with the idea, but I also think it's just, it could just be, it could just turn into a very sour experience because of, okay, well, you're just fucking asking to get run over. Because of, like, assholes, you know. Overthinker? I mean, I have to overthink this, you know? Because if it looks like I'm intentionally, like, setting something up that could potentially be baiting people to do that, like, that's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. Think it over? I mean, yeah, I'm going to keep thinking it over. But I think I'd be too stressed about it. Hello, churches. I like your music. Yeah, it happens at the very end. Ugh.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. No major damage. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll
Yeah.
take good care of our new friend.
Oh my god, how long has that emu been sitting in my truck? Yeah, no problem.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You stay safe. And please...
Yeah, let's go do this. Do not submerge. Okay. We'll take another ride. Wicked.
The iconic camel is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Keep that in mind. That was one that I rescued too, I think. Wait, chlorobiote. Oh, that's what Cody had. Oh my god, I finally found it. I was like, how does this man have a green cryptobiote that I've never seen before, but I'm further than him? Close relation to the cryptobiote, these organisms can perform photosynthesis within their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina, temporarily make it much easier to hold your breath and center your balance. Finally.
There we go.
Oh, no, the surfboard's a story unlock. Just progress far enough, you'll get it. It's fine.
Feels good.
I think I have a sticky gun.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I just make this way easier.
That was too close. Okay. Feels good. Oh wait, you know it'll work? Really? Wait, they're ruining it? Oh! Fuck off! I thought they weren't doing anything. I thought they were like ruining my battery, not my shit. Oh my god, and I don't have repair spray.
How bad is it? 1%. Whatever. The Timefall shelter. Think there was one around here, maybe? Oh, you know what? Maybe I put a Timefall shelter up there. I can't even reach it from here. What? Isn't there another one I was trying to get? Okay. Okay, bro. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed the shockwave didn't do anything to him. Oh, there's a Timefall shelter. That's kind of bullshit, right? Oh, there it is. Thing's dangerous. You can easily hit rocks and shit and damage everything.
Thanks for the help. Give me a hand. Thanks for the help. Give me a hand. Thanks for the help.
God. It's the right way. This isn't the right way. What did I do? No. Slow. What was that? Oh, were those also part of the mission? I just missed them this whole time? Okay. Oh, no. Go away. The Pioneer. Have I seen the Pioneer? I remember somebody talking about the Pioneer. I think they're like up here somewhere and I never went to see them. Okay.
Glad that you could make it. Porter really Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam.
7-7.
Be sure to come. We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply saying, we've upped your alloc.
What are you gonna give me?
If you're keen, take this. I think it might be right up your alley.
Oh. Animals are less likely to run away if you have this attached. Less likely to run away? Who's having trouble catching them?
Is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation efforts.
No, I don't
Visit us
need it.
again. You're always welcome, Sam.
You'll stay in your headlights as you drive towards them. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Wait. Forgot my board.
Let's get a move on.
Truck could use a wash. I didn't realize until watching, I think it was Future Man, that you can just repair your vehicles. I was like, oh. Okay.
Look that one.
But like, I don't see the point. Like, what's it fucking doing? Is it literally just for like, so that it looks nicer, or like, what's going on there?
You're mine.
Durability? Man, I had a bike that I drove around all of Mexico, and it was just, it looked like it was gonna just turn to dust at any moment. And that shit just was fine. It never died out. So I don't know what it does.
Look that one. That's the way.
Motherhood. I mean, yeah. Might as well grab everything. How do I dislike a bridge? What the fuck? Those weren't even big trees.
Let's get a move on.
Get a move on. Chad, are you getting a move on? Let's get a move on. Wow, everything here is fucked up.
Don't seem to be any significant. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Will
Oh, right. I was like, who the fuck is that? It's a nice ladder, thank you. The ladder was destroyed. Did I do that? Is it, what? Can you break ladders with vehicles? News to me. You have a 20-ton truck over it. Yes, it was you. I can drive the bike up ladders. Thanks. Still not giving me shit. You had a road decay yet? No. I didn't even consider it. I suppose it could, huh? You worried about yours? I mean, it just takes some Kyrillium, right? Just take a trip down the road and repair them all. Okay. I take a bit. Having a little elbow grease can't solve, right? This is a sketchy stop. Oh, look at that. Like a building built into the, well, not built into it, but like just became part of a mountain. Huh. Interesting. The inventor. There was the pioneer somewhere. I'm pretty sure he's up here somewhere, and I had like a package for him, and then I lost the package. He's got to be like up here. Okay, let's go find him. There's secret bunkers. I got a package for a pioneer that I don't think I've ever met. And I remember seeing him on the map at one point. I just don't remember where. I want to say it was by the animal shelter.
Snag.
Shit. Look at this.
Let's get a move on.
Huh. Somebody made this somehow.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Is this because enough people pissed on it? Oh. They literally pissed on it. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he literally just pissed on it. Okay. Let me see. Maybe if I I think I have a package for him. Might show it. Pizza chef. Panic. Thank you, Rag, for $10. Happy 4th, my dude. Happy 4th to you, too. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Nice, safe one.
You're mine.
Oh, that's the animal shelter. Need to go this way.
Gotcha.
Check up here.
Let's get a move on.
Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Maybe the Pioneer was this way. Maybe it was by the Dowser. Oh, there it is. Fuck. We're nowhere near. Okay. The real crazy thing is dragging that call front without using it. I was going uphill.
There you go, speed demon.
Up cliffs, specifically. And just because you said that, I'm going to intentionally now go down the cliff, walking, without using it. Go. Well, and there's a quicker way to do this. Oh well. Back on the road. I think it was this one. Snack. Okay. Definitely not the way I was trying to go, but
I get it.
we'll take it. No, I don't want that shit. Stop. All right. Now we're back on track. Kind of. God, how many of you guys are playing that new Donkey Kong game? Better question is how many of y'all have a Switch, too? I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I have a Wii U. Oh, okay. There we go. Pre-ordered. The game's even out yet? No, it's not out yet. I'm saying, like, how many of you are going to play it? The release is, like, soon. This month.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
17th. Yeah. It looks cool, but I remember I started playing Mario Odyssey. I did it for like 1 or 2 streams and then I just tired of it. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big Mario guy. I imagine Donkey Kong might be the same. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's going to be incredible. Just not my kind of thing. Gonna watch you play it? No, you won't, because I'm not gonna play it. I'm playing Donkey Kong. Really? I did a little hop for fun. Okay. I have to drive this thing off the fucking edge. Are you busy with Umamu Sume? No, I think I've decided not to do the lurkathon and instead just like start with one of the playthrough games and go into Death Stranding 2 and just do that. Which means I don't have to play a horse game. So. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do all the Metroid Prime games leading up to Prime 4, but we don't even have a date for 4, do we? They announced one and I missed it. Yeah, this year. I'll tell them when. Kind of agree, us as viewers can't really do anything about the view count, so I don't think be as interactive as it sounds. This stream is a better idea. I mean, I disagree. Like, it's incentive to tune into the stream.
Let's get a move on.
Like, incentive to tune in the stream and stay in the stream as long as the stream is going. And like, even if you like, you know, you go somewhere and you leave it running, that's still like, you're adding to the total, which will allow for like, after hour 10 for like higher quote unquote rewards. I don't know what the fuck to call those. Further incentives. Like, it's the same shit as a subathon, just free. Like,
Decided to
anyone
take-
can take
Well
part.
then, I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done.
I think that's fine. That's not the concern. The concern is, you know, if I get harassed by somebody trying to view bot, then it's just not going to be a good look. What am I looking for? This. Guess I'll grab all this anyway. My time ain't free. If you join the stream and then you have to go do something else, but you leave the stream running, that also counts. Yeah, and Mike, you might do that already, but you know, it's basically like saying doing like a marathon like that in and of itself is like signaling to people who haven't tuned in for a while and being like, hey, some interesting stuff's happening over here. And so they might be like, ooh, let me check that out. And then whenever they realize, oh, all I have to do is tune in. And that gets them tuning in more, which therefore keeps things going and stuff like that with the marathon. But like to you who, like, you're here every time, like, yeah, there wouldn't be anything extra on your end. Trying to convince me that my lurking is view botting. Nice try. Yeah. But yeah, I know. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do the playthrough into Stranding bit. Got an ad for a hole punch? Did you get it? Did you go buy it? Is it a nice hole punch? The entire stock. Well, there you go. Fuck's a hole punch? How old are you, Jamidius? A hole punch is like it's a little handheld thing, and you use it to punch holes in papers.
Let's get a move on.
I don't know how much they get used these days, but I'm sure they're still used. What's paper? Okay.
Still out working on a pre. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh,
Order complete. Well done.
Double recovery. I'll go do this. Yeah, I guess we'll do that too. Why are you showing me that? I don't care.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We used to print things on paper, keep them in a binder so they wouldn't just fly all over the place. Yeah, exactly. Back in my day, we had this thing called binders. Binders, you see they had these 3 clasps. And then after about a week of use, the clasp wouldn't go completely together anymore, and it would, paper that was on the clasp would get caught, and that was just part of the experience. And then eventually the clasp would get so bad that it would throw off the structural integrity of the binder. We loved every minute of it. Yeah, we liked it too. You want to talk about what we liked? Back in my day, our printers would print out perforated edges, and we would tear those perforated edges. And if you got it just right. What? It's automated. I didn't do that. The fucking Waymo did that. I didn't do that.
Okay. Someone's out there.
Let the slide. Can I hide in this? Oh, there we go. Shit. What? Oh, that's fucking cool, dude. The old man told me to chill in here and see if anything happens, so I'm gonna chill for a moment. What if I push this? Oh, nothing. Huh. Okay. So cool. Can't get me. So what are they gonna fucking do to me? That does not do anything to me. You can't do anything. Oh wait, battery low. Oh no.
No, wait. Ugh. Fuck shot. No. No, stop.
Get to safety, Sam. Could pass out at any moment.
In the river. Part of the plan. Eat a bug. Delicious. Save me, otter helmet. Paddle, 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 paddle.
Thank goodness.
Going well. Oh, fuck off. What? It must be a different one. Did he take my fucking coffin? You piece of shit. Oh, no, that's his teammate. Oh, he fell asleep. Dang, he's good.
right. Fine. I'm moving. It said R1 to swim. Then immediately flipped me over and was like, no. I guess because of the currents.
Trouble nearby.
Right in the face. He's gonna pass out eventually. Oh shit. I wanted it so bad. Wonder. Fuck. About to take the shot too. I want to see if I could hit him with a drop off. But it's nap time. You're already done. The nap man cometh. Oh, he's going to sleep. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome back. Maybe about as many as we're gonna snipe. Oh shit, there's one right in front of me. Pull the trigger! What are you doing? Why can't I... What the fuck? Why wouldn't he shoot? What the fuck was that? He just pointed the gun at him and didn't do anything. Jesus, how much armor? I'm out. It's fine, he's going to sleep though. Wicked. Oh no. How do you... Oh, R1 fires in this mode, so you can control it? That's pretty cool. I see why it didn't work before. Hey, nerd. Nice.
Feels good.
Oh, is that mine? Yeah, look at that. I was about to give it likes and I was like, wait a minute. God. This game has so much cool shit.
Okay.
No.
Gotcha. Wowzer! That's the way. Gotcha.
You wowzers in chat. Thank you, Outcasted. Game elicits a real Shore Kojima energy to me. Hard to explain. How is it for you? I don't know what you mean by Shore Kojima. Wait. Wait, did this thing finally break? Did my vehicle break? No, that can't be. No. The fuck do I do now? I gotta use one of their shit ass trucks?
What you said.
Is it overloaded? No, I don't think so. Oh, definitely not. I think it's broken. Thank you, Kester. Yeah, if somebody's trying to rage bait with, oh, there it is. Attempt to read Death Stranding 2 is the best walking sim game. Then any walk sims out, and before that you said Mecha something's better than Death Stranding 2. Like, Bud, you're. When did the first one release? 2019. You're 6 years late. You're 6 years late to the bottom of the barrel. Rage bait over Death Stranding. It's over. All right. Nobody gives a shit. Be more unique with your bait. Let's do this instead. Oh, not that. I got a lot of destroyed shit, though. Yeah, this thing's toasted. Wait, what? It's not toasted. Was it too heavy? Really? Okay.
Hook that one.
What the fuck? So is the other one too heavy now? Or almost too heavy? Probably. I wonder if it's too heavy because it's beat up. It can't support as much weight, maybe? Coffin takes a fuck ton of space. That's probably why, because the coffin's attached to me. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, let's do this. Then we'll leave all the random shit that I picked up. There we go. That works. Did I get everything from here? Did I even look in here? Yeah, I wasn't overloaded. I just couldn't get in because the coffin was attached to me. Yeah, like I still can't get in, but if I detach the coffin, I can get in. Okay. Okay. I'm actually going to take some of this. And these. I'm pretty sure mine are all fucked up. Oh, really? Okay. Man. I see. Wait, no, I don't. That works.
Snag.
Did DS1 walk so DS2 could run? Yes, actually.
That's the way.
Yes. Eating a whole lot of everything at this point, so.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the stuff in the back.
Miss Conan? Yeah, me too.
You're mine.
Wowzer. Podcast is decent. Conan was in Death Stranding 1. That's what we're talking about. Now, I don't want to know if he makes a guest appearance in Death Stranding 2. I haven't seen him if he does, but I'm not holding my breath on it.
Move it, Sam.
Am I crazy? Did I not see something else here? The fuck? Maybe I'm crazy. Weird. Okay. How many hours in am I? It's hard to tell. I really couldn't tell you. Like, even if I could tell you my exact amount of time, I've fucked around so much that I don't know.
That's the way. Snag.
What are you? No, did that. Okay, now grab the medals. Weird.
You're mine.
You're mine. Yeah, I'm up there in the hours. Will saving show? Yeah. Almost 70 hours. Yep. Dude, 20 of that was in Mexico. I 5-starred Mexico before leaving. And that was like, I don't recommend it. Also, I think we have to leave the coffin board.
Look that one.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed about making a new one. What's up? You guys chilling? Huh. Oh, back to it, huh? Keep on keeping on? Yeah. I don't mind if I do. Yeah, thanks. No, I don't need that. Here.
Thanks, Kyle. This one's for you. Came in handy.
Go, bud.
Hey there. Thanks for let's... Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
Wow.
Now display your current order grade.
Allow you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies? What? Excuse me?
Be sure to lend us a hand again.
Allow me to what?
Order completed. Well done.
Throw cargo containers filled with grenades, which will detonate simultaneously. A rather crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on your target. Okay. Interesting. So I guess if I see, like... If I see something that has... What did I just hear? Oh. If I see something that has grenades, just fucking throw them. Hold the pin, throw the case, pretty much. Damn. Wait, where did I just put that? A backpack, I guess? Yeah, okay. What? The fuck was that? Dad, how many of you guys have been tuning into my brother's, he's doing some new pirate game. I don't remember what it's called. Has anyone seen it? It's not, it can't be as good as Sea of Thieves, right? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I've seen him stream it a bunch. He streamed it with Kraken the other day. Crosswind, I think, is it. That might be, I think that's it. Like other survivor / pirate games. Brother's Twitch, Blurbs. You've probably seen his text to Skyrim shit all over YouTube at one point. Disgusting. Damn, that's a lot of lights. The fuck? Displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor.
Always glad for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's more. Nope, just the one. Wait, how do I repair my vehicle? That under features? Fabrication, garage. Or do I just, maybe I just click on the thing? Ah.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
There we go. Do I have too much stuff on my backpack? Does that not stay with me? I guess that goes into the back. Jesus. And you know what? Let's well, let's see if I could get in with this. We're good now or not good? Okay. I'll store all the non-road materials. I could probably... Like, I'm too lazy, but I could probably, like, consolidate these in the facility and then pull them back out as, like, 400 to free up room. I imagine that helps. I'm not sure. But we should be fine now. Oh yeah, it's looking nice now. And then first game, put the backpack in the other seat. And it didn't take from the cargo space, as far as I know. Oh, why would I do that? Oh, we're good. Wow, look at that timefall shelter placement. Oh shit. Seems like a good shelter. Yeah, I think those lights in the back are like cargo space. It's like, I'm full. It's gotta be what that means. Oh, how did I get so much air? That's crazy. Is there a generator near me? Oof. Pretty far off. Yeah, I'm not making it. That's fine. It just picked this up. Well, this one's all beat the fuck up. So, sure. Why not? Does it lose battery faster with more cargo? That looked really fast. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, I actually just realized I need to get there in this. I think I can do it. Never actually taken this path. Huh. Cody's son. Stretching has begun.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see. And what is this unexpected delivery I see?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
That's fun. Okay. I was hoping for more, but I suppose it makes sense there wouldn't be a bunch here. Are you fucking serious? Oh, it's too late.
You're mine.
Oh, I can't. Wait. Was it trying to? No. Alright. We gotta go drop some shit off. I'm on I don't remember the episode, but I think it's just called Pod. Maybe episode 8 or something. I don't know. Don't want too much discussion on that because, like, I don't know how many there are. I don't want to know. Like, I like being in the dark about stuff like that. Yeah, I can't pick all that shit up right now. Everyone Chapter Shrug? What?
Okay.
What? I don't understand. I don't know what this is. Huh. Any thoughts on Higgs? I mean, I didn't read the second half of your statement because I'm scared of no food spoilers. I don't know. Higgs is fucking crazy. Cool character. But as far as my thoughts go.
Feels good.
Are you fucking serious right now? I don't know if I'll be able to get back in if I do this, but okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Really, now I can climb it? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, you're just asking my thoughts about what I've already seen. Yeah. Last I saw Higgs, he tried to kill me with a snake thing around my neck, and then I have no idea what these are. And then he got absolutely fucked up by some samurai ghost mech thing, which I don't know anything about yet. Really cool moment. Like, definitely over the top as fuck. Like, his makeup, his chiral makeup he has on, and the guitar, and oh god. And then that's one of the things that very quickly put me off to Death Stranding 2 was because we saw some of that in one of the trailers, and I remember seeing Doll Man in that scene go, what does he say? He says like get out of here, guitarist. Where's the other members of your band? And I'm like, I don't know what this fucking doll thing is.
Nice.
That dialogue was cheesy as fuck, even for Kojima. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. And I mean, it's still shit dialogue. I'm not saying it's great. It's so just so fucking cheesy. But like the scene itself was just fucking cinema. Like this game, especially, you need to be like, okay, like I'm just here to have fun, you know? Because as soon as you start taking it too serious, Kojima's gonna have a character say the dumbest shit you've ever heard. And you're gonna be like, I quit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, that dude's making a movie right now. Apparently making a movie. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like maybe he should only do games.
Decided to pay us a
Because, like,
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
the dialogue isn't the selling point of his work, or the writing.
Never be too careful when traveling.
Order complete.
Oh,
Well done.
the writings, you know, like the overall stories are cool. The overall stories are cool. The man should be barred from writing down anything in quotations that a character's meant to say. Like that should be illegal. Like, oh wait, did Kojima do this? Oh. He's not allowed to do this. All the Amelie dialogue in first game makes me die? Yeah. Bridget America Strand. God, how do you name a character Bridget America Strand with a straight face? How does that happen? You love it, don't lie? No, it fucking sucks. You don't like Princess Beach? It is taking everything in me to not bring up Princess Beach for the 1000th time. But yes, Princess Beach is the perfect example. So fucking bad. So bad. So bad. If I were Norman Reedus, I would have quit. They would have been like, wait, you can't quit. You're the main character and we've already done so much. I'd be like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm out. I ain't doing that line. And Kojima would have been like, no, it's the greatest line of all time. You have to do it. You've been cringing a whole lot less with DS2. I think that's because, like, there's still a lot of, like, cheesiness, for sure. But, and I've been saying this the whole time, the actors know what the fuck is going on now. Before, like, you can even go and watch a fucking documentary with Norman Reedus being like, I didn't know what the fuck you wanted me to do. I didn't understand it. He was just telling me to, like, he's like, okay, you're holding a baby and you're crying. Pick up the baby, now cry. And Norman Reedus is like, okay, like, I trust you, but, like, why am I crying? And whose baby is this? And he's like, now look up at the strands in the sky. And oh, look, a whale. And, like that's literally how Norman Reedus described Death Stranding 1 Like how he was supposed to know what was going on. So now, like, they've had time to familiarize themselves with what the fuck is actually happening in the thing that they're acting for. So I feel like a lot of like Death Stranding 1 had a lot of like awkwardness in the acting. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I could tell these actors don't know what the fuck is going on in this world. There's like this weird, like, palpable disconnect. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know, Norman didn't seem to like be into the role, not because like I'm not, there's a bit of parasocialness to this, but like not because he's, you know, not enjoying it or anything, but probably because he, like, I picked up on that, I feel, because he didn't know what the fuck was happening in the role, you know? It was like every line he delivered in Death Stranding 1 just felt so like disconnected. Like, it just, while now you could tell he's having fun with it. You could tell he's having more fun with it. Granted, his character is supposed to have made these relationships, while originally he was like a loner in Death Stranding 1. So, like, I get that. There is that aspect of it, but what the fuck? No. Are you serious? But I also think that the characters don't know what the fuck is happening, while before they did not. Will this charge my shit? Oh, wow. That generator I put down earlier is useless. Got it.
Anytime now. Charged up.
You have to just trust him, Nicholson said, or Kojima. It just works. I mean, Death Stranding 1 was great. It was great, but I could tell, like, I don't know, Norman Reedus, there was almost like a bit of an immersion break, because I could just tell a lot of times he didn't know what the fuck was happening. None of the characters did. They didn't fucking know what was going on. They didn't know what they were talking about. They didn't understand the world. But now they've, you know, they're able to actually, like, either play Death Stranding 1 or watch somebody play it, or watch, like, videos on it and shit, and be like, oh yeah, that scene where I had to do all this shit, it's because this is happening. Okay. And that's, I feel, noticeable in their working too. Fuck. Okay, now we're gonna.
Okay.
We're gonna ditch some shit here. Get rid of the chemicals. This shit you picked up earlier. That might be enough. Yeah, I'm loving 2. It's just, it's better in every way than 1, but 1's still got a really good story that's worth playing, or at the very, 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 very least watching some videos on. First game's worth playing both on its own as a game and also to get emotionally invested before too. No, I agree. Absolutely. But if I don't know, if you get the feeling that you might not be super into the gameplay, then like if Death Stranding 1 is gonna feel like a grind to you, like even just like going through at a steady, like progressing pace, then I could see people skipping it and just like looking up the video on YouTube. I don't recommend it, but yeah, it's two belts on everything in so many ways mechanically. Princess Beach. Sorry, I'm just looking at the YouTube chat. Princess Beach is the only time I've visibly cringed at a line of dialogue. I love Kojima bullshit, but that's just way too much. What it boils down to, honestly.
You really out there?
You can wade through. If you can wade through some of the cringe moments, Kojima does tell a good story with these games. Desperately needs an editor. Someone to tell him no. I agree.
Glad to have someone like you on our side.
That,
you
did
have
I?
my respect.
Are we 4 stars?
We're up in your allocation of material.
Yeah, what are you giving me?
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
What is that? Ah, boxing kangaroos? Melee damage or something? Kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attach this to your backpack. Fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. Oh shit.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, it might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Awesome.
Order completed. Well done.
Cringed so hard at that moment. And it doubled down when I saw Sam and Amelie slow running on the beach just after. Yeah, it fucking sucked. Especially since, like, the way... like, they had Norman deliver it like an actual line. Like, so what? I'm like your Mario and your Princess Peach. And it's like that on its own is just like, that was kind of out of fucking nowhere. And then after that interaction, she's like, we run like you're Mario and I'm your Princess Peach. Ugh. And the cheesiest fucking slow-mo run, and they're turning and looking at each other and smiling, and I don't know if he's serious or not. I don't fucking know. Oops. Wait, I don't want to do this. I think I wanted these over here. This here. Resident fuck something up.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Thanks. Okay, let's I guess we're gonna head to the I got a ton of shit for the Rainbow Valley spot. I guess we'll head there. Oh, I don't want Hey Ghoul, what's up? Oh. Oh, this is what you meant by Shore Kojima energy? I mean, that's just part of the fucking game. It's ridiculous. Like the dialogue in this game, you just can't. Oh, I gotta try this shit. No, let me off. I mean, cool. But I was hoping I'd land directly on the road. See, Crow, what you just wrote there could be an actual line of dialogue in the game. Or like Shore Kojima because beach, get it? Like that's something he would write. He would actually like write that and then maybe even have the character explain it afterwards. Or go like, yeah, sure, Amelie. And have him like point at the shore beneath him. Sure, just like what's beneath our feet. Some shit like that. He would absolutely fucking do that. That's his writing. That's his dialogue. Yeah, what do you want me to just say? Sure? Huh. Just like a beach would have me say. Like, what? Yeah, you're a beach. Yeah, Amelie, you're the beach, and I'm shore. Okay, That's definitely making it into the DLC. Tell me this ramps me into... It doesn't. But it did give me a great idea. If I have it, I don't think I do, because I made a useless generator earlier. Shit. Let me see if someone else did it. Fuck are they? Way over there. Actually, can you just drive down there? I don't think so. Wait. Wait, what? It's on this level? Oh, okay. Thought I had to go. I thought it was in a valley. Okay, never mind. Do I have an animal with me? Something's growling.
Whoa! As we meet again, I'll just need a moment to check orders.
It's not just her talking? Oh my god.
A rescue a day keeps extinction at bay, or so I always say. Thank you, Sam. We'll take proper care of our wee friend.
Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. I'm sure we'll have more work for you in the future.
Whoa.
Order completed. Well done.
They don't just stare. Dude, I have so much for that guy.
Yeah, sure, Amelie. Sure, Amelie, you're the beach. Well, I'm about to wave goodbye.
Cinema. As far as Kojima's concerned, that's the greatest line. He's actually watching the stream. He's taking down notes. Did he say shore and wave?
That's the way.
Together? Oh my god. He's a genius.
Took that one. Gotcha.
Do you know there are like 3 Death Stranding 1 watches? I did, yeah. I want the NASA one. That one's the most interesting to me. The others, I think you could still get them. Also, yeah, Maximus, I think I saw you. I didn't get to respond, but you linked the ring. I saw the ring. Like, watches are my thing. So if the ring was somehow like a ring watch kind of a thing, I would have been more interested. But it seems like a cool little just a cool little collectible thing, which is fine. But
Snack.
it not being any kind of a watch, kind of, not really for me. But yeah, there are other watches. I wish I could have gotten the NASA crossover one for Death Stranding 1. Looks interesting. Found out the ring didn't actually work, so I didn't get it. Me too. Yeah, the ring is it's just like a picture on like a light up frame, basically. It's like a 1-to-1 recreation of the in-game item, which is cool, but and then it's got some kind of like, what is it called, NFC connection, which probably means like if you tap it to your phone, it brings up a website. I don't know what the fuck it'd be. But yeah, cool little collectible, but not for me. Oof. Dude, I have so much shit for this guy. I wonder if this will 5-star him. I don't know what he's at. It might.
I see you've returned. Review.
Yep.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Thought it'd be more. Shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Get his hat? I doubt it.
Thanks for...
I don't want to know, but I doubt it.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, I broke this ladder. Yeah. There it goes. I think this will 5-star the birds. Expect them to give me something really good because they're giving me shit. Maybe they'll open the door or something. Oh yeah. I think we got a 5-star. Thanks. Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
Okay. A hologram of you? Okay, great. Hologram of the birds? Okay. Oh, there's the patch. Cute. Yep.
ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Order completed. Well done.
The patch. Backpack. I don't like my patches. Maybe whenever I get another one, we could replace the crypto biotes. But I like what we got right now. Now we could rest here. Hang out with the birds. I think I still haven't showered. Classic. Kind of struggle between fashion and upgrades. Yeah, I kind of want to remove all the upgrades from the backpack just so I could fit all the patches. Man, I just realized I don't think I've 5-starred the musician yet. Damn. Did I go the wrong way? Dude, why am I so like turned around right now? Whose guideposts are these? Oh wait, these are mine. Okay, I am super turned around. I'm not even the right spot. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. I was like, who dares put a bunch of guideposts like I did? Oh, I did that. Got a bunch of metal and ceramics. Let's try to do something here. Oh, that is expensive. Jesus.
Hold on. Eyelash. Fucking eye. Okay. Where's the road? Ways off. Okay. This is the coolest road right here. One day I'll ramp off of it. Oh God. Attention. Chad, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to do. The hunger's kicking in early. Might do these deliveries and get some kind of food.
Fuck this.
There's a shrill beep button on my Go XLR. Boy, it's real tempting. How many people would wake up if I pushed it? If it wouldn't scare the shit out of your pets, I would absolutely smash the fuck out of that. But I have cats that anytime a streamer pushes the beep button, they think the world's ending. So, out of respect for your pets, I won't. God damn it, Chad, I swear sometimes I really want to. Just to see how many people are like, what the fuck, dude? I was sleeping.
I'll bring up the order details right away then. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done.
I know most are working. When you do these deliveries, man, there's just like...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, fuck. What the shit do you talk about? I feel like I need to have a goddamn podcast while I'm running deliveries. It'll be hilarious setting up like a
setting up like a trucker communication group. Or when you're on the road, you hop on a call. Call out BTs in the area. It wouldn't make sense because none of your games would actually be synced. I ever stopped watching streamers because they would play music on my Google Home while I was sleeping? Oh, they would say it. And wait, it would actually activate? I thought that shit was activated by like your own voice. Like it had to recognize your voice. I disabled that shit. I don't trust it. And they got that Gemini trash as well. I think I disabled that. I don't like it. But yeah, I've heard streamers say stuff like that. I've always wondered if it's actually doing anything, because like I don't have any kind of voice commands on my shit. So I don't know. I've heard people like try to tell like Siri or Google to like order them some shit on Amazon. I don't know if it works or not. Like it's kind of funny, but it's also fucked up. Did we max this guy? We did. Wait, did we? No. No, I think I was close. It works if they have the instant order setting.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Gotcha. Oh. Eve, I forget. Have you ever done a stream where you fully explain your dream MO with like on-screen text or paint or whatever? As much detail as possible? No, but like I don't even have like I don't even know where I'd begin with that. Like for me, it's just like just cool mechanical ideas I'd have. Like there's mechanics I have in mind. Like a whole MMO. I don't know about that. Kind of the point. Oh, you mean like figure it out on stream? No. Me and Beeb once talked about doing a podcast that was gonna be a podcast where we did exactly that. Go back to sleep, Sam. I'm tired too. But like, we couldn't come to agreement on just like a bunch of stuff with the podcast itself. Like, I think I wanted to stream it. And he's like, no. Why would we? No, you don't stream it. it has to go on, like, we have to put it on iTunes or something like that. I'm like, no, we could do that too, but we should also stream it. Because if it's streamed and we do it on like its own channel, that channel could get partner. We could have people subscribing to it. That's how we can make money off of it. He's like, no, it needs to be on iTunes, and we're gonna do ads for like mattresses and stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, that's what all the podcasters do. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, what do you mean you're not doing that? That's what podcasts are. You sell mattresses. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Why don't we just do it through Twitch, and then we can like the revenue's much easier, and you can throw it on something like that. He's like, well, no, because if it's streamed, then there's no point. So we couldn't come to agreement on that. So it never happened. Not Beeb getting excited about ad reads. He's a huge, especially back then, a huge kind of funny fan. So he's like, no, dude, I'm telling you. Like that's how you make money on a podcast. I'm like, but what if you did it in a way where, you know, it'd be through like Twitch and people could subscribe? Like, he wanted to do the most traditional style podcast ever. Like okay, here's the podcast. You have to go download it from iTunes or whatever the fuck. That's the only way you're going to catch it. It's not going to be on YouTube. It's not going to be on Twitch. It will literally just be on iTunes. And also, we're going to sell you mattresses the entire time. I was just like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, why not both? It's like a why not both situation. He's like, no. So it didn't happen. But yeah, it was gonna be called, I think we're gonna call it Earliest Access. And it was just gonna be us like discussing MMO ideas and like eventually kind of piece them together and seeing how far we get with it. Like, just idea form. But could have made for some interesting conversations, but that man wanted to sell some mattresses more than anyone I've ever seen. I was like, I'm not doing that. He's like, that's what you have to do if you want to make money on a podcast. I'm like, no, it's not. You could do it through Twitch and YouTube as well. It's like, no, you can't. I'm like, you know, you could pull the audio from the stream and then put it on there, right? He's like, no. Okay. No, Soul Brand is like, that's been abandoned a long time ago. It's still technically like in existence. Like, we still have like the page, but you need to put it on YouTube and have one guy talking to their ass about whatever, and one or two other guys going, whoa, and yeah, and totally all the time, nothing else. No idea what you're on about. Sounds like a good plan, if you ask me. Oh shit, thank you, Jamidius. I fucking forgot about this. Your new Pebble OS watch. Is this like brand new? Is this like I feel like I'm looking at like a Kickstarter type thing. My new company, Core Devices, and I are proud to introduce 2 new watches that closely follow the original Pebble DNA. Okay, so is this somebody who For those unfamiliar with Pebble, is an e-paper smartwatch with simple functionality, long battery life, and fun, quirky design. First launched on Kickstarter in 2012. Company was sold in 2016 to Fitbit. In January 2025, Google graciously open-sourced Pebble OS, enabling anyone to build upon the amazing Pebble software foundation. I see. Oh, I like this. Oh no. Why are you showing me? Why are you gonna show me another watch after I just bought a really expensive one? And this isn't nearly as expensive. Like Pebble 2, but better. Like Pebble Time 2, but better. I don't know the difference between them. Not sure. "30-day battery life." I remember using the Samsung Galaxy S2 or whatever it's called. I had to charge that shit like every day. Yeah, this shit's cool. Is this a Kickstarter? No, I have personally funded development of these new watches because I really want them myself. Place pre-order. You can cancel at any time for a full refund minus credit card transaction fees for pre-orders placed after March 21st, 2025, up until your watch is ready to ship. As we get closer to shipping, we will share more details, images, information. But at any point that the watch is not for you, you can cancel your pre-order at any time before the watch ships. Tempting. Very, very, very tempting. They even have warranties and shit. Okay. Extremely tempting. I don't. Unless I'm going to wear two watches at the same time, I just don't see myself wearing it very much. Because I definitely would be preferring to wear my new watch. But that does look fucking cool. I did love my Pebble. Eric was the OG Pebble guy. Oh, wait, really? Wait, so was this the guy who like created Pebble or like first started it? So, explains how he's able to fund it himself. He, got some of that Fitbit money. I tried to listen to a podcast. It's only on iTunes as an Android user using the browser player. I got a shitty fucking truck ad followed by the integrated ad in the podcast and then just stopped listening. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I ever did a podcast kind of a thing like that for whatever reason wouldn't be through YouTube or Twitch, like, I feel like Patreon's the way. Right? Feels like Patreon's the way for something like that. If you're wanting to avoid the like excessive ad reads and stuff. Why limit to one watch per arm? Get a sleeve of watches going. Tempting. Don't tempt me with a good time. I might do it. One on both wrists? Dude, no. You can't do that. That's illegal. Patreon Plus sponsors is the meta method. Wait, really? Yeah, I don't listen to podcasts, so I don't know shit about that. But I do kind of miss me and Frosty's early stream conversations. You guys remember the early stream? Maybe. If you were around 10 years ago when we did that. It eventually devolved because I wanted it to be like organic conversation. So we'd hop on it and we'd just start talking. That was the whole plan. But then it devolved into us literally just talking about like Dark Souls and Neo. And we would just rehash the same topics every time. We essentially just talked in circles every fucking time. I feel like it would need like more structure. Sounds like a classic. It was. Man, I kind of wish we had those like saved somewhere. It'd be fun to go back and listen to. That'd be some quality Peeve TV content. You saw the slideshow? Oh yeah, I still have all the fan art. Absolutely. Not the slideshow. Wait. Ooh. I do still have all the fan art, but it would be on my old computer, which is like stored away. So I technically have it. I just don't have access to most of it. If not all of it. But it's on a hard drive that I still have somewhere. But yeah, chat. I'm hungry. I've been up a long time already. Here's what's gonna happen. Thank you, Eddie, for 6 years at the tail end. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badge upgrade. Chat, don't go anywhere. So yeah, if you missed it at the start of the stream, we came up with this, the lurkathon, which is going to be like a free subathon, kind of lightly subathon structured marathon of all the playthroughs that I need to do. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? I might just scrap the whole lurkathon idea and just start the streams with one of the playthroughs that I'm doing and then go into Death Stranding. I'm going to think on it more, but I think that's what we're going to do. Because my fear is that, you know, someone wanting to like ViewBot could fuck with this significantly. And that wouldn't be a good look. So maybe next stream, Final Fantasy VII into Death Stranding. And then like stream after Baldur's Gate 3 into Death Stranding, and then Final Fantasy 7 again. Or maybe I'll do some form of this. I don't know. I'll decide by next stream. But if you see me go live with Final Fantasy 7 next stream, there's your answer. But yeah, anyway. I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody.